Hello, good morning, my friends. Today we are doing the stream very early in the morning. I'm really so addicted to this game. Addicted to this game. So wanted to try the game in the morning. Let's see if we can get more wins in the morning. Hello, good morning, my friends. Oh, come on, man. Wake up, people. Let's play some games. All right, here we go.
Approaching the drop zone. Hostiles are swarming the area, so expect heavy resistance. I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting. Go for deployment. Give him hell.
Everything sounds good. Did he land on the roof? I think he did. With ammo. I hear him.
Missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can.
Gonna catch you. What are you doing, man? I think he didn't mean to jump. He didn't mean to jump.
Nice work. That is a major score. Way to go.
Alright, I like this weapon. LMG kit. In the SMG, I guess. Let's go with this one. And
Mission available.
keep fire. That's done. Let's pick the LMG right here. Here we go. Let's go. I hear someone.
Check your missions.
Where are you, man? What the heck? He's gonna come to me.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Oh my god. I'm scared. There's one more guy behind. This guy's probably controller, so I'm going to smoke here.
Request smoke on my grid point.
Stay firm. On the way. Nice work. Looks like you found some solid intel.
He's not here.
That heat's coming in fast. You've got the intel. Use it.
Someone died here. Who killed you? I don't know.
All right, new mission is up. It's marked on your map. Those classified materials could be a game changer. Nice work.
Man, you are so sneaky. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum
Nice
bum.
work. Looks like you found some solid intel.
Where have you gone, man? What is wrong? But where?
Make your way to that point.
What?
Mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Oh. Gotcha.
Check your mission.
Sneaky guys.
Ordnance inbound. Get clear.
Normally there are weapons in this on this tank. Let's see if we can find one more.
Heads up. You got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing.
No. Not this time. Yeah, normal. There are gold weapons on these tanks.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
Bound over to that location.
Hey, drop. Yeah, fighting.
You are danger close to an airstrike. Clear out.
On the roof? Yeah, it's on the roof. Oh, I should have picked my SMG, man. No. Wrong weapon.
All right. Stand by to jump off. You're headed back in.
Alright, let's go to A-drop. Camper, where are you? Idiot, you failed. You failed. I don't see you, man. Run, run, run, run, run, run. I got no armor. I got no armor.
Check your missions.
Oh, it's right on time. Right on time. Look at this kid. No, man. He was very low.
Hey, that's a big win with that intel. Keep it up. You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Alright. I think we should go.
That's some good work. Keep digging out there and secure everything you can find.
Where's he going? Fuck. Where are you going, man?
All right, new mission is up. It's marked on your map.
That's so dirty, I know. I know this was so dirty. This is why he was so nervous trying to
Custom
go
weapon box marked.
to that side.
Move to that location.
We need to go. What was that? This is going to be interesting. Where did you go? There are probably people here already. No one is here?
Line incoming. Clear out while you can.
I can't believe there's no one here.
I don't have any more missions for you, but that doesn't mean it's safe out there. Keep your guard up.
There's 100% someone here.
Stay alert. You don't want to get trapped by the inferno.
Footsteps? No?
Let's rally on that RV point. Move!
KIA piling up. Keep taking it to them.
8 people left. I think we should go to the houses. Maybe this one?
Rally on that location.
This one is going to close. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, no, no, don't do that. This is not a good idea. I should go house. What are we doing here? All right. We made sure there is no one on the mountain.
Good work. Keep digging out there and secure everything you can find.
I don't understand how these guys have this good aim. It's better.
Checked out, but don't get hung up on it. You'll get it.
It's our first game, so we'll make it better. What is this? Go, go, go. Hello? Is it better now?
Jump window's coming up.
Yeah, it works, it works.
Inbound. Consider everyone down there a threat. Stay alert for updates. You are good to go to deploy. Call me.
There was a weird sound before.
Enemy landing near you. Make 'em pay.
Can you get support over here?
Roger. On the way.
Man, how you doing? What are you doing? Which one's better? This one? Most probably.
You've got some mission updates. Review them when you can.
This is not a sniper, right? One has been here.
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing.
Footsteps.
Solid find on that intel. Keep digging for more.
And he's hiding.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Hostiles are making a move in your area. Show them how we feel about that. That's a no-go.
What is that?
Group and go again.
Shotgun. What the fuck?
Square yourself away. You're headed back in.
Man, this weapon is so powerful. I should have hip-fired that guy, not aim downside.
Solid job. Way to go.
Not this time, buddy.
Request immediate support here.
Roger that. Here it comes.
I don't like this optic, but better than nothing.
That zone's heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long. You got a target-rich Hostage environment. Stay alert.
Area marked. Send it.
He's here on me.
Received. Smoke inbound.
Man, you scared me. Oh my god.
Good work. Keep digging out there and secure everything you can find. We've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Marked. Fucking send it.
Solid copy. Missile strike inbound.
How did you see me, man? Alright, it's free now. I hope. Is it free or not free? Oh, it's so ugly, man.
Didn't land this one. Reset and refocus.
Man, you are so ugly. Hello. Good morning, welcome. I think we need more maps for Battle Royale with nice looking graphics. This map is good, but feels like it's made of paper. Maybe an island or I don't know, like forest. And then Don't we have fire rage here? No. This looks good.
Drop zone's coming up. Enemy shooters closing on target area. Don't let any of them get out of there alive. I'll send updates as needed.
Radar site? Where is this place? Oh, okay.
Clear to jump. Go at your discretion.
Found over to that location.
What does she? What is she saying?
Area marked. Need support ASAP.
Let's find an SMG.
Roger. On the way. Heads up. Mission updates just came in.
Counter mission.
Big win with that intel. Keep it up.
Oh, someone else did it.
You've got a new mission on the way. Review your briefing. Hostiles are making a move in your area. Show them how we feel about that.
Actually, if we can make it.
Enemy shut down a sensor. Don't let them get to any more. This mission
Gotcha.
will go your way. Make the next
No?
one count. You've got your mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Target down. Good shot.
Man, we finished the mission, but it's ours.
Need immediate smoke cover.
What was this, man?
On the way. Get ready.
It was nothing. This guy had nothing. Maybe we can do a mission. No airdrops. Your weapons. No, I don't need that. And the airstrike.
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing. Got eyes on that inferno.
I'm really
You're
so
clear.
surprised of these people, man. You just land a new exit everywhere else. How do you seem this fast? No airdrops, but we have one in the outside.
Check your missions.
Ivy on that position.
I don't know which one is safer.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Solid find on that intel. Keep digging for more.
Let's see if we can get our sniper as well. Nice.
Got a new mission ready.
Yeah, stopped here,
Looks
no?
suspicious. Watch yourself. Enemy contacting my AO. Heads up. We got a danger point.
This battlefield is still
Come
filled
on.
with hostiles. Stay alert.
Hello, brother. Welcome.
Got a new mission for
I
you.
hope you are doing
Details on
good.
your map.
I swear you were on my mind today. I said, how about this guy? He's gone. He's a light man now. Doesn't come, doesn't play anymore. Just because he has a girlfriend now. You should definitely try this game, man. It's a good game. Oh. He is a light man. Where is he going? No, no, we are touched.
Check your missions.
Yeah, the game is. Oh, oh. What? What the heck? Idiot. Alright. Man, he was next to me. Long time no play FPS games. You are a third person man now.
Alright, stand by to jump off.
You are a
We're headed
third
back
person man now. Things never gonna get the same after you get married. Where did we die? Here?
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
Most probably. But I wanna go to care
Custom
package.
weapon crate spotted.
This guy probably is going to kill me. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Camper. Man, you gotta be friendly. I just want to get my loadout.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Is he gone? No. You gonna die? Oh shit. Shit.
Alright, you're out.
It was better.
Better luck next time.
I don't like my sniper, dude. I have to unscope, then reload, then scope again. I don't like this. So, Numan, tell me about you. Well, he had flash, but after aim down sight, his flash went away. I think he could have killed him with the flashlight. Canım benim. He's on the roof, on the roof. There is no way you hear no one. You don't hear someone when they get closer. You always hear. But this guy was stupid. This guy was an idiot. He was using his drone, but still didn't see this guy coming. Unbelievable. I don't really feel good with my weapons. Trying to prepare a different loadout. You found the game. Right back. Okay, brother? Dun dun dun dun dun dun.
Del revés la basura.
La giro ella. Increíble. Con la boca grande.
Keep your eye on the prize. Secure intel, complete missions. Get it done.
وساك بخير برام. وش باش؟ سلاسل شباب رقم شواني.
You're greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty.
استناسم. تبغى خلي سكك شكل بو. لسه يوتيوب. Oh shit. Yes. Wait. I'm not ready now. Gotcha. Saya kurang saya.
Your mission should be
It was good.
available. Get a move on. Counting.
How much gigabyte in this game? Bruh, I'm not sure really. The other day,
Find on that intel.
havalikmin download gear got sat hazar.
Burn line incoming.
Ah, you're gonna
Clear out
die.
while you can.
How are you alive, man? Oh, I swear I could die here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ebracan Çavani. تج باکوری یا نج باشوری برا باکم تج باکوری تلیسکا کاخلاس کر یا هج بدوام دکی Tenivisi bu. Boçu şolnaka ya. Niye çalışmıyor benim oyunum? Oh, someone has been here. Someone have been here. Wait.
That is a good find on those classified materials. Way to step it up.
Battlefield red sack size. Bra نهودو 8 gigabyte.
That blaze is closing in. You don't have long to get.
Ne gerek ya? Ne tişteki? Ne gerek? خود نبرا
New mission for you. Details on your map.
grafik başın ne veki Fortnite tu çi lisika delizi Apex yan mobile
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing.
I have CSGO but I don't like it ne خوشه gelek hediye yani tempoya listik ne lezginiye bu hunde naşta خوشم Battlefield 1 بله از کارم داونلود بکنم
Big win with that intel. Keep it up.
Battlefield 1 باشه Label Battlefield 1 Battle Royale linje. Best multiplayer. No, of course. It's very slow. You gotta wait people to pick. If you pick, you most probably die. And all the time you invest is lost.
Check your missions.
It's a good game if you like this kind of games, but not my type. I easily get bored. I missed. And probably my position is exposed now. I don't like this sniper, man. It's so bad. Oh, free kill.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Free kill. Maybe there's a sniper thing, no?
This battlefield is still crawling with
You mean
hostiles.
Battlefield 1?
Stay alert.
Grid is indicated.
But this game's free. Battlefield Red Sec. This game mode is free. You can download it. You don't have to buy it. Only the multiplayer mode. The only... Oh my god, there's someone here. He's right here. Not this one. No, it's gotta be here.
In your vicinity. Move. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Hi, man.
Got a new mission ready. Heads up. Your grid's about to be compromised by NXC.
Hello, hello. Chwanabashi. Tutu. Ah, Counter-Strike. Okay, we can try. But I'm not a good player, you know? I'm right here. Man, this guy. Come on, man. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Man, you cannot be real. I swear. You cannot be real. Don't kill me, man. I'm friendly. Hello. Hello.
Check your mission.
I mean, why
Request FMV over my position.
are you doing this, man?
Roger that. Stand by.
I'm not sure if this guy is real or a bot. Hello. I'm really confused. I'm confused. Yo. I'm not sure if this guy was a controller, a bad controller. Okay, brother. You can send me here as well. I can take note of your name. Oh, there's someone here, right here.
New mission available.
Oh my god, I suck at this game. Oh my god. I think this guy is controller, man. I swear, whenever I die this fast, I always die to controller. You will see.
Get it next time.
I'll show you. They are so slow looking around, etc. But their aim is so strong. No, this is not the controller. No. PC. Let me send you. No, I cannot send you because this is my second account, and I cannot switch to my main Steam account. You can send me your friend code here if you want. Oh no, you cannot send it. Okay, no worries. Yeah, send me by threads. Even if I play, I will just play for you. I don't really have fun playing Counter-Strike. Even if I kill 10 people, I don't get emotion. I don't get excited killing people in Counter-Strike. I just don't like it. I never watch people playing the game because it's very boring. I don't play it because I feel it is boring. I don't know. Bam. Ji bra, ji kîjan bajar? Ji Mêrdînê yan Agirî, Cilemêrg? Ez ji xwe ji Şirnexê. Şirnexê me. Valla. Bu Şirnexê şuna Batmanê bira. Batman ji ya me ye, Şirnex ji ya me ye. Çi ferq bo me nîne. Xwezî ez dîsa çûbama axa xwe û hemû bajara min bo xwe geriya kirin. Xwezî. Ez piçûk bûm wêja. Ah. Em dikarim çi ser malê û li vir em dikarin wê bikuşin. Çok iyi ve. Ah. Xwezî min nava serê bê dava. Erê xwe de bira. Ez gelek piçûk bûm 2 salî bûm bakim 2 sal. Em çûne şehrên bajarên dîn û Piştingi em dise jaraçone vane jiber ku malbatên diyamil ve derine em çune ziyarata palê xwe ama wisa xwedê mixabin Pro Campro, tu çökü be.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Serbaniye. Serbane. Derbasker.
Position marked. Scale fire. Go on.
Roger that. Stand by.
Roger that.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Alright, he healed. Man, these guys have crazy aim. Oh my god. Ay خدای. برا گلکس پاس بوهات ناته بسرفرازی هره و هاش که هبه برای هیجا از گری ممنون که کردکات و قصه کرگرمن گلکس پاس Stop it, man. Galaxy Pass, bro.
Got a new mission ready.
Where have you gone?
Okay, here it comes.
In the better weapon.
This battlefield is still crawling with hostiles. Stay alert.
Or just the better weapon. Dus breidelen. Jullie nou gewoon daar. Herden baş be.
Keep your distance from those flames. Safety zone's marked.
Oczekiwe.
Check your mission.
Killed by Wombo. It was a bambo. Bambo. SMG kit. Flashlight. Not bad.
That's good work. Keep digging out there and secure everything you can find.
Now we just need the sniper. No, man. We failed. Come on, man. Shotgun, of course. This game is so hard. I want to watch this guy and see how they handle these shotguns. Aim downside or hip fire. Good job, man. Really. You're a good player. He didn't hesitate to push, and he pushed and killed me. All good. Why does people... When they use the armor, they are healing faster. Not like me. Oh, because it is assault? You heal faster? Good job. He's a good player. I swear I feel like I'm healing slower than compared to this guy. So he has an SMG and assault rifle, no long range. He doesn't use shotgun. Please guys, don't forget to like the stream. Help my channel to grow up. Thank you, thank you. Someone's going for your airdrop. Above you. Look at this speed. He's very fast. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Should we try assault? I'll try. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Yes, 50% improvement on healing. So, yeah, I understand now. Okay. Yeah. So, assault assault class is faster at healing. What about engineer? Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. I think I'm gonna play engineer again. I feel more comfortable with engineer.
Drop zone coming up. On the ground, take out everyone in the target area. I'll monitor as needed, so be ready for updates. You are good to go to deploy. Call it. cutoff. Go on deployment.
One moment. Demiş. Baran bari dünya tarihi tu evina dilim zani bendate evina men herkil navanda. We gotta be careful. Hurt our legs.
I need eyes on my
We
position.
have to scan. It's nice.
Roger that. Here it comes.
Where?
Feels dangerous here. Use caution.
Mission's updated. Review them when you can.
Dedim al ya.
Heads up. We got a danger point.
You're so ugly, camper.
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing.
Request overwatch. Grid is indicated.
Yeah, you got it. On the way.
Is he gone? No. He's right here.
All right, new mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Gotcha.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Look at this pussy. Wicked Mishkaya. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Square yourself away. You're headed back in.
Dedi sabit şunu bir deri. Bu ezi uykucum.
Toxic blaze inbound. Watch
Reference
your route.
waypoint. Move there now.
Ezi uykucum. Becari. Geldin tola şehidan. Den başarı seçiyan.
Check your mission.
Habare. Meşko. Ilkivey. Yukarı sayı. Gotcha. Savuru kırı savuru.
Check your missions.
Marksman.
This battlefield is still crawling with hostiles. Stay alert.
No, we good. طلا خبر گرد او امنها آمادنه بیان بشین
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
$600 away, it's close.
Got a new mission ready.
Oh my goodness.
Check your missions. You've got a new mission on the way. Review your briefing.
Where is he? Hiding.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Jsem kaký kuşt.
Ordnance
Halveriye.
inbound. Get clear. Ordnance inbound. Get clear.
Rifin, goodbye.
New mission
We need
available.
immediate smoke cover.
Roger. On the way.
Got a bad feeling about that.
Oh, camper, camper, camper.
Sometimes your best isn't enough. It's just how
Whenever I hear sound, I just can't stop. I have to push. And when I push, I die to campers. I gotta slow down. Baran bari dünya tarihi tu evina dilim zani. Haliyam jibonate ey hevan. Navite goteninte bunate idelo. در بخینه امریکا رو در بخین اونها gerek eve bite 26 level le level abi hiç nehe idi باشه idi باشه بابو نابه mobility hip fire Hey you. Ah, podíamos haber sacado el pollo, de la ¿Sí?
approaching the drop zone.
Be happy.
Hostiles are swarming the area.
Don't worry, be happy.
I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting.
De vamos, vamos, de vamos, vamos, vamos a Irano.
You're greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty.
Time to get dirty. Let's kill this poor soul.
Hostile shooter jumping into your area.
Where? I hit him. Nava Selevida. Rockstar. Are you lost, Marok? What are you doing, buddy?
New missions just got posted. Look and knock out what you can.
Rockstar.
Solid job. Way to go.
You don't have to put all the red line. Over. You don't have to say about it.
Request
You
FMV
don't
over
have
my
to.
position.
Where the trash.
ISR rolling in.
Oh. Oh. Very close. Right here.
Get over to that waypoint. Move to that location.
New mission available.
Assalamu alaikum.
Check your missions.
Oh. Someone else is coming.
Overwatch requested on my grid.
UAV inbound. Hang tight.
I think yes, there's someone here.
Doesn't look good. Ivy on that position.
I'm really confused, man.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Oh, someone just broke my scan.
Area marked. Need support ASAP.
Roger. On the way.
I need eyes on my position.
UAV is inbound. Hang tight. Got a new mission ready. That zone's heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long.
Contact. Enemy infantry engaging. Get to that RV point. Move.
Heads up. You got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing.
Target marked. Fire for effect.
Kill them all.
Yeah, you got it. On the way.
There are two. What is this, man? Not mine.
Overwatch requested on my grid.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Oh, he's running away.
On the way.
Request FMV over my position.
ISR rolling in.
Roxanne.
Contact. Enemy infantry.
Check your missions.
Got enemy in sight. That area looks bad to me.
You are danger close to an airstrike. Clear out. You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
You better run. Brave, brave.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
No restrictions.
Enemies
Clear
coming
hot.
for the
Starting
beacon.
now.
You can waste them or calibrate what they're going for. Pass over inbound. Stand by. Those samples don't hold for long. You ran out.
I got this game. On. Oh. Where is the sound
Heading back
of
in.
this? Oh wait.
Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area.
Rechts bekend. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun,
Custom
dun,
weapon
dun.
threat sighted.
Evroş derbaz bun. Matudisa naib o destin mi?
Reposition. Move now. Bound over to that location.
It's my bad. It's my bad.
It's over. Regroup for the next stop.
وەکی مشکە نالیزن بۆ هەندێ ئەم دمرن ئەگەر ئەمیش وەکی وانە بلیزن ئەم دکارن بتر بکوژن لێز دکارم وەکی وان بلیزم ئەس دەنگێک هاڵ دەبێم و ئەس دەچم بۆ وان Kurdinho. Evet, kul hat. ما نابرا 10 كسان. برافو. لتاقت. قضيت ديني. كان بنيرد تشاوا چه بعقله ملي چپه بوده ندید نه یا جاوه من دیشه خوده وقتی که از وانا خیلی کم زکی من دیشه اوه چیه کرو بکی مشکانه اما هر اردنه
I don't have any more missions for you, but that doesn't mean it's safe out there. Keep your guard up.
دهره دینو یا خودی ابا عجیبن Tamam bitsin. Tamam to begin. Change favorite weapons. Evet نخوشه خود. Evet نخوشه. Unfavorite. Alright. Now we're gonna go for a different weapon. We go with this weapon. Precision. We use no good. We have a better mag, but we have no points. Take this off. Right. Now a better mag. Vertical. No. Next game.
Approaching the drop zone. Hostiles are swarming the area, so expect heavy resistance. I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting. Clear to jump. Go at your discretion. Missions updated. Review them when you can.
Shotgun.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging. Feels dangerous here. Use caution.
Alright, new mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Oh, someone just died here.
We've got a new mission ready.
Man, Johnny, where were you, man? Where did you come from?
Solid find on that intel. Keep digging for more.
Area marked. Need smoke now.
Roger, on the way.
I'll die.
Check your mission. That heat's coming in fast. You've got the intel. Use it. Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
What the fuck are you doing, man? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. This guys have no brain. I'm really confused. Where are you? Oh, I need this.
Overwatch requested on my grid.
Copy. Stand by.
He's probably on this high ground, no? Yes, in the outside.
Enemy contacting my AO.
You got a target-rich environment. Stay alert.
Oh, they broke my can thing. I found the meters away.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
Request FMV over my position.
Copy. Stand by. You have a hostile jumping onto your position.
Ooh.
Mission available. Incoming strike in your vicinity. Move.
You missed, buddy.
Ordnance inbound. Get clear. You're out of second chances. Light them up and stay in the fight.
Bye.
Hey, burn line incoming. Clear out while you can.
There's someone here.
Nice work. Looks like you found some solid intel.
What up, Michael Jackson?
Get over to that waypoint!
Hostile shooter jumping into your area. Check your mission.
Reference grid, need immediate fire support.
Solid copy. Missile strike inbound. I don't have any more missions for you, but that doesn't mean it's safe out there. Keep your guard up. Half the fight's behind you. Don't let up.
Wow. Made it. That's so weird, man.
That is a solid job. Way to go.
We need to get this vehicle. I think that guy didn't cross. He has to be somewhere here.
Reference waypoint, move there now.
Not done with the fight yet, but getting close.
Oh my goodness. At least this has more more ammo. Where are these people? We need to go all the way left.
One hostile left out there. Don't let him get the upper hand.
Idiot. Where are you, buddy? Wow.
It's over. Regroup for the next stop.
Man, he was so good positioned in the corner.
Drop zone coming up. On the ground, take out everyone in the target area. I'll monitor as needed, so be ready for updates. You're greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty. Enemy landing near you. Make them pay.
What a weird weapon, man.
View them when you can.
Did this guy's fight finished? Oh my goodness.
Square yourself away. You're headed back in.
Camper, you don't have to be this red camper.
Your mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Nice. It's not completely looted.
Check your missions.
Request overwatch. Grid is indicated.
Roger that. Stand by.
Ooh. You guys here in the fiesta.
Get over to that waypoint.
Don't kill each other, man. I'm coming. Don't kill each other, I'm coming. Oh, he killed one of the other guy.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Oh my goodness. SMG is
Your side's been wiped out. Next time, step it up.
all right, all right. What has happened? Why? بكره. قومي. Good. damage. يلا. قل لي قل لي لي لي لي لي. Why? Game is weird. Something is wrong, no, with the game? Let's start the game. Param pam param pam. Hello, S Gaming. I don't see the laser. La la la la. Why there is no fire range?
Alright, jump window's coming up. You've got unknown shooters inbound, so consider everyone down there a threat. Stay alert for updates.
Roxanne, you don't have to be Dun, dun, dun, Roxanne.
Make your way to that point.
You have a hostile jumping onto your position.
All right. He had cover. I hadn't cover.
All right, square yourself away. You're headed back in.
All right.
FYI, missions are up.
Okay, this place isn't looted yet. Thank you for
Need support
upgrades,
at
buddy.
Mark's location.
Roger that. Stand by.
Very, very nice of you. New missions. Take time. Little bit of loot. Little bit of loot.
Hey, burn line incoming. Clear out while you can. Mission available. Enemy is moving into the AO. Must be some kind of op. Put him down. Current position's going to be overrun by NXC. Don't linger. Okay, this mission didn't pan out, so shake it off and regroup. You got a target-rich environment. Stay alert.
All right. What the heck? Kurwa چیه؟ ترتروكه ترتروك.
Your mission is up. It's marked on your map. Check your missions.
Man, my aim sucks. Oh, bu چیه؟
Your side's been wiped out. You'll get it next time.
SGX. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Questi abu questi abu bam bam bam bam bam bam. Avine dere malame Gava tute malapape me. What just happened? What's going on, man? Baran bari denyatari vaktiku evindari baran bari denyatari vaktiku tu laren laren. Baran bari denyatari vakti kutu evindari. Evindar, evindar. Evindar, evindar. Evindar, evindar. Evindar, evindar. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Agirek dilimin derahada bu. Rodif naviç zahme. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-dum. Barababam. Barababam. Baram. Kombinir bir çi heye. Ciddiş nine. Nizam ki can başları. Ezlikarın bibinem kahve çiye. Bravo ya. Ya mazıntır başları. Werin ya bese. Agere dilimin tabu vakti kutu. Baram bam baram baram bam.
Drop zone's coming up. Enemy shooters.
Drop zone is coming up.
Don't let any of them get out of there alive. I'll send updates as needed.
Kapelelo. Evet çiye beyca.
You are greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty.
Time to get dirty. Throw the Werin.
Hey, that's a big win without intel. Keep it up.
All right. SMG wins.
Cock and lock. You're heading back in. FYI, missions are up.
Evet şu gece.
Enemy landing near you. They can pay. Your mission is up. Marked on your map.
Can you get support over here?
Supply drop is on the way. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Got a new mission ready. Got eyes on that inferno. Steer clear.
Oh my goodness. Good job, man.
You're out. Better luck next time.
User. So this guy doesn't have a name. Let's see. Man, the aim is crazy. Wallah billah. Which here, kuro. Vilket aimbot det är. Dun. What just happened here? Aim assist, aim assist. Bararam bararam bararam bararam bararam bararam bam baram ba. Daran dararan dararan dan. La la la la la la la la la. Way, way, way, way, way, way. Okay, let's go. Assault. All right, let's go.
Intel and stay alert as new missions
All right, soldier.
counting on you. Go for deployment. Give 'em hell. Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area.
I see.
You've got some mission updates. Review them when you can.
Request immediate support here.
Fern, on the way.
Need immediate support. Grid marked.
Copy. Stand by. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Don't come to me. Wait.
All right, new mission is up. It's marked on your map. Heads up. You got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing. Heads up. Your grid's about to be compromised by NXC.
Bitch.
New mission available. Hostile shooter jumping into your area.
Like, what is happening? How did you see me? Tamam indeed.
Cock and lock. You're heading back in.
There's a gear container right here.
Camper. Sayı kuru sayı.
Your side's been wiped out. Next time, step it up.
Min nişan kir libeli nişanımın berze bu hocam ne zani kal kireye. Ef sayı kuru sayı. Dang, dang, dang, dang. Shepa, what up, buddy? What up, what up? Derdimin wandering to
All right, easy approach. Now those are hostiles jumping in, so find them and smoke check them. Updates to follow.
Evindar, evindar, evindar, evindar, wandering to. Korozube. بیچاره مثل Kevin.
That's a good grab on that intel
Wait,
case.
what's crested on my grid?
I read you. Here it comes.
Make your way to that point. Reference waypoint. Move there now.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Area marked. Send it.
Message received. Smoke is inbound.
Request smoke on my grid point.
Smoke is on the way. Get ready. All right, new mission is up. Mark on your map. All right, the ISR just came in on enemy positions. I'm updating your screens now.
Kanye. Berzekir. Kanye evi diyemin.
Move to that location.
Çorki ve. Bana berzekir.
That zone's heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long.
هم تدید. Bye bye. Hakiko.
Hostile
Mission
machine gun in
available.
sight. That area looks bad to me.
You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready. Someone's not
Dur ya.
using. Find them and end them. Mission slipped through the cracks, but you weren't done yet. Solid copy. Missile strike inbound. Ordnance inbound. Get clear. You got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Man, I don't understand this game. I'm shooting first. Ah.
All right, square yourself away. You're headed back in.
The fire rate difference.
Hostiles are picking up your signal. Take out sensors to keep them off your trail. Good job. Start tracking the next target. Good work. Cleared the objective and dumped the target on you.
Come on, man, don't be shy. I'm like a cover.
Request immediate attack.
Okay, here it comes.
Cabrón. Oh my goodness! Oh. Saya kurası. İnşaat memory.
Alright, you're out.
Je serais erden arakes saya kurası. Gimme, gimme, gim. Kam grafiket xwe
Okay, you're closing in on the drop
cidatır
zone.
bikin.
Now we need to find out what's going on, so keep comms open. You are cleared hot. Engage anything that moves. You're greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty.
Uzağına düştüm. Ben sana küstüm. Gidiyorum gözün aydın. وقتی کو در خودم آوینه دا اوجا
Heads up. Mission updates just came in.
و بنداتم روشن دور افینامن توی wandering to بیچاره بومن بینه آبینم دارو
You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready. Enemy is taking over a beacon. Smoke them or get one calibrated before they do.
Request immediate support fire.
All right, loud and clear. Fast mover inbound. Clock ran out. Regroup and prep for the next.
Adios buddy. جاره گیدین گوی گو سنا خواره دیهره Valkyrie ne? Jakieś nawinem. Oh.
like the look of this.
Karim, Karim.
Enemy landing near you. Make them pay.
Need eyes on my lockstar.
Roger that. Stand by. You got a target-rich environment. Stay alert.
Get to that RV point. Move.
Go, go, go.
Seeing a custom weapon crate here.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Come here.
All right, new mission is up. Marked on your map.
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, ابینامن. تو بخیراتی. تو بخیراتی دیسا. دهر نها. دهر مالاخوه.
Area marked. Send it.
Smoke is on the way. Get ready.
يلا.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Nice work. Looks like you found some solid intel. That's it. No more second chances. forces. Get after it.
There's a Vic over here.
Che snine, no kive.
Get over to that waypoint.
Solid find on that intel. Keep digging for more. New mission available.
What's happened?
Reference waypoint. Move there now. Enemy contacting my AO.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Marked on your map.
What is happening, man?
Sometimes your best isn't enough. It's just how it goes.
La la la la la. Ta-ra-ta-ra-ta. Bara bara bum. Damage.
Approaching the drop zone. Enemy shooters are swarming the area, so expect heavy resistance. I'll update you on the ground as
And the game crashed, right? Why this happens? Let's do something. Let's verify Battlefield's files. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Let's play ranked. What up, what up? Bum, bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Why the mic doesn't work here? Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Hello, guys.
All right, jump window coming up. You've got unknown shooters inbound, so consider everyone down there a threat. Stay alert for updates. You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
Get to that RV point. Move.
Go, go, go! Where is the loot? Let's kill these guys.
Got a dangerous spot here.
Missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can.
Anyone need a sniper rifle? Need support at marked location.
Copy. Stand by. Somebody want to put this rifle to use?
There's someone here.
Got a dangerous spot here. There's a gear container right here.
Gunsmith kit located.
Extra sniper rifle here.
Let's get the high ground.
Check your missions.
Yeah, I see fighting. Wanna get closer?
Reference grid.
We should get closer. They are fighting. I have.
Roger that. Triple firestorm is en route.
Contact. Enemy pick.
Enemy contact in my AO.
Enemy contact in my
He's very low. I think we should push this team. This team on the right side. We finish them and then go left side.
That area looks bad to me.
I'm getting closer to them.
That area doesn't look good.
How many did you see?
I think some of them died. They are reviving now.
That area doesn't look good.
He's reviving. Your help.
Heads up. We got a danger point.
Dead. Dead.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
I'm reviving. Ah, no needed.
I'm gonna come in.
Yeah. I see someone here.
Feels dangerous here. Use caution.
Did he run away?
Help is on the way. Stand by.
I think they went away.
Marking this in case anyone needs it.
Yeah, I see one here.
Reposition. Move now.
That's so weird, man. Where did they go?
You've got a new mission ready.
Took my gun.
Okay, let's do some mission.
Enemy comms
Let's do
marked.
some missions.
Grab munitions and flatten the site.
MG available over here.
Hey, that's a big win without intel. Keep it up.
Bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam.
Defend that position now.
Why you have a pistol?
Here you go.
It's not a pistol.
Ah, okay.
Someone took my other weapon.
Really? I didn't.
Yeah, I had a noble, a blue noble. So
The heat is coming in fast. Watch your sector.
Available shotgun here.
There's someone here.
Enemies landing near you. Make them pay.
over here.
Impressive. Tied that one up nice and tight.
That's why I'm gonna try to. Yeah, reviving.
Got a target-rich environment. Stay alert.
Somebody want to put this rifle to use? Got a free rifle over here.
Bound over to that location.
You can take it.
Somebody want to put this rifle to use? Extra rifle here.
You wanna go for this airdrop?
Custom weapon crate here.
It looks far.
Oh yes. I see here. I see well.
Suspicious. Watch yourself.
Where? Where?
Got supplies on my mark. Contact. I got enemy in sight.
Wow!
That area looks bad to me.
From behind, from the recoil.
How did they come? From where, man? What the heck? We have to jump, jump, jump, jump, jump, jump, jump. Go down, go down. How many are they?
That area doesn't look good.
Push them.
Contact! Enemy infantry! Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Heads up! We got a danger
This
point.
is solo. Huh?
Help's on the way. Watch their back. That's it. No more second chances. Get after it.
I killed one.
Alright, the ISR just came in on enemy position. I'm updating your screens now.
Who do you think you are coming to sandwich us, asshole?
Hey, there's a gadget over here. Could be useful.
I killed him somewhere there.
Item up.
If you want to get his weapon.
It's up. It's marked on your map.
Yeah, someone recalling.
Hmm. Free RP. Where?
Somebody want to use this PD gun?
I killed one.
Got eyes on a sniper!
New mission available. Reference waypoint. Move there now.
On me. Do you have a strike?
I don't like the look of this.
Enemy helicopter!
Trying to flank on them. Are they on the roof?
Looks bad. Careful.
Killed one more. Need your help.
Reloading!
Check your missions. Doesn't look good.
Coming. Gotcha.
You've got a new mission ready.
Need a recall.
Guys, there are so many good weapons. Come take this.
Who can use a machine gun? Marked an MG if you need one.
Deployment point right over there.
Yep. Go. Good job.
Support request in progress. Stay put while I zero in on your location. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
I'm reloading!
Redeployment downrange. Eyes alert, weapons ready. Let's rally on that RV point. Move!
Cover me. Reloading.
KIA piling up. Keep taking it to them. Big win with that intel. Keep it up.
There's gear at this location. Gunsmith kit here.
Check your
Location
missions.
marked.
Are you guys friends or playing solo? Solo, solo, solo.
That's it for missions.
Enemy
Keep your
infantry.
head up until Exfil.
Reposition. Move now. Got enemy in sight. Reference waypoint. Move there now. Got enemy in sight. Contact. Enemy infantry.
Looks foggy. Heads on a swivel.
That area looks bad to me.
That area doesn't look good. Hostile machine gun! Contact! Enemy infantry engaging! Contact! Enemy infantry engaging! Incoming
There's one more team on the right side. Careful.
Got a bad feeling about that. Enemy landing near you. Make 'em pay. Looks suspicious. Watch yourself.
That area looks bad to me.
Okay, add another one.
Heads up. We got a danger point.
Good job, boys. We got them. Don't die.
Yeah, people right above me.
Above you. Who's speaking? Who's speaking?
Format.
Ghost. where are you? I see you. You mean on the... Oh, yeah, I see. We are better position. Let's get the high ground. No. Yeah, full team on the left side here. Careful, careful, careful, miss. Watch the right side, right.
Two guys on my side. Well, I just died.
Ow, ow, ow. They have armor? Miss.
They're behind you. I had a
Yeah, I'm gonna let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight.
They know you're here. They know you're here.
Find armor. Don't move, miss. They have armor? Find the armor, please. Oh my god, no armor. Jeez.
Sometimes your best isn't enough. It's just how it goes.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. They were nice. Wait, what just happened? People left the game? شبکی تاریل به خوبارم دلمن آگیر بو هید خواست انسان Did you guys buy the battle pass of Battlefield? 60 minutes, 15 minutes. La la la la la. La la la la la, da dun da dun dun, da da dun da dun dun. 29, 18 level. I need to get this. This is crazy good. Yo, what up, my friends? Welcome to my stream. I hope you are having a good day. What's your plan for today? La la la la la la da da da da da da da. 26 damage, 35 damage. Holy moly, this is a good weapon, huh? Yok öyle gül gibi durma gül biraz sana gülmeler yaraşır yok öyle gül gibi durma gül biraz kalınca bu ardından görünmüyor ki yarınlar görünmüyor sonu yok gördüğün değilse halin yok bu kadar yalnızlığından. What do I do? Da-da-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun. Is there something else that can increase my mobility? This weapon is crazy, man. I don't understand. What is this? Low velocity ammunition that partially hides invert spotting and slightly reduces the range where a soldier is spotted on the minimap. Marginally lowers recoil and slightly improves headshot damage. But the bullet speed is dropping so hard. But when I fire, I don't feel like it's slow. I don't understand. Let's try this. No, I couldn't save it. Hello, hello. What up, guys?
dropping into the target area and need to be stopped. I'll point, you hustle. Smoke check everyone down there.
Man, what's wrong? What's happening? What the heck? Oh wait, let's save the weapon that I created before. These skins are so bad. I don't know why it takes too long to start the match. Look at this dude. The matchmaking takes too long. I don't know what's the problem. What's wrong with this game, dude? Should I enable crossplay? Or it doesn't matter? Oh, there's a problem with the game. Normally it doesn't take this long. Oh. I will not touch anything until the game starts, man. I don't know, maybe passing through these options interrupt the gameplay. Here we go. What up, boys? Hello? The microphone doesn't work here. Bam, bam, bam, bam. Two more players. Come on. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. We're almost there.
Drop zone coming up.
Drop zone coming up on the ground. Take out everyone in the target area. All wander as they do, so be ready for updates. Hello, hello. Hello? My mic doesn't work.
Go for deployment. Give him hell.
Go, go, go. No, mic doesn't work in the game.
Focus! Keep it quiet!
Move to that location!
Tiiroj, be careful, right? Or like,
I'll be good, buddy. Don't worry. Gonna kill all of them.
Heads up. Mission updates just came in.
Where are they? Are you good there?
well, yeah, we're fine. I hear people running. I hear
Oh,
people
I'm not
near
with you
me,
guys.
near me. Ouch, and Derek and people here somewhere. Yep.
I'm coming to you.
You've got new mission details.
You gotta help Tom.
Be ready.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a full squad on me.
Coming, coming, coming.
You need to watch your back. Enemy has your lockstat.
Are they in the house?
They're around the house, yeah.
They're outside the house.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Squad burned. Enemies tracking you.
Do you deploy on you or just go somewhere else?
Squad mate is headed back.
They're chasing me.
You have to go like
Pussies. gonna finish you all. Guys, we gotta regroup. Ultimo on you, run!
I don't have no guns.
Run, just run, just run.
Cock and lock. Heading back in.
Where you gonna go? Here?
Get to that RP point. Move.
I'm gonna meet you there.
Killed myself.
Are you good? Who killed you?
No, I just drove into some
Okay, I'm good. Come.
fire. They were shooting me. I don't know what to do. Thanks.
I got you.
Come in, buddy.
Thank you.
Get up. I have nothing. No weapon. No bullets.
Heads up. Reinforcements coming in hot.
We need some fucking loot.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Let's rally on that RP point.
Yeah, let's regroup. Like here or on your house.
Yeah, let's play here. Got ammo here.
As marked.
Roger. On the
Then
way.
go towards our teammates.
I think they are duo, no? They are playing together. They gotta be duo.
Yeah, then we are together.
PDW spotted. You need it? Grab it. Reference waypoint. Move there now.
Let's do these houses.
Reposition. Move now.
Got a new mission ready.
Come, don't you have armor? Come, I'm gonna give you.
No, I have nothing. I have 2 SMGs.
Body armor marked.
Oh, they are fighting here.
That area looks bad to me.
Yeah, we shouldn't.
Heads up. You got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing.
I think one guy went to the right side. Yeah, here.
Looks suspicious. Watch yourself.
Let's kill them and get some RPs. I see one in the open. Oh, they are seeing us.
Contact. Enemy infantry engaging.
How many is there, this?
One is on this side. One is here.
Feels dangerous here. Use
Mission
caution.
available.
Yeah, I have a drone, but oh, there you go.
Incoming
Oh,
strike in your
someone's on the
vicinity.
house.
Move.
There's an instruct.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, airstrike.
That heat's coming.
This was very fast.
You've got the intel. Use it.
Drag, don't go. There are another teams. Come here. No.
Oh, wow. Lucky.
GG guys, that was tough.
You're out. Better luck next time.
Alright, I'm going to have my lunch. See you guys. See you, bye bye.